Hello and welcome back to Arknights Endfield. Let's get this factory started. I'm kind of addicted to the factory stuff. I've never really wanted to play Factorio because it's kind of like it's too much. But this is a nice middle ground. Because I don't want to just make a factory, I want to be in the world that benefits from it, you know? I feel like that adds to it. The same thing I would love to have in I've always wanted to have okay, imagine this. This is like a thing I've always wanted. I love the idea of games crossing over each other. Imagine you have a guy playing SimCity, but then you have maybe one guy, maybe 20 people playing GTA in the SimCity build. While he's building it, so you just run around and you cause crime and you cause crazy stuff to go on, and the SimCity guy's like, oh no, I gotta get more police stations in this district, I gotta get some fire departments, stuff is burning down. I think that would be really fun. I have made the gear that I'm gonna use to progress the story now. So hopefully that's cool beans. More mail. Game first impression survey. Gives 1k T-creds. That's not that valuable, is it? No, I have 500k. But we can do a first impression survey. Why not? That's a good way to start things off. I'm going to be reading out loud as best as I can because it doesn't pop up. And if I don't read out loud, it's probably because it's things I don't want to read out loud. Like, how many crimes did you commit the last 24 hours? How satisfied am I with the game so far? Which of the following aspects I put a 4. I put a 4 out of 5, by the way. I'm really bad at this. I'm so used to thinking you guys can see everything that's going on. Which of the following aspects of the game experience do I currently enjoy? Reading experience, clarity, comfort, localization. I'm assuming it just means dialogue, right? I mean, I'm not that reliant on localization because I use both what I hear and what I read to understand. Also, is my room really warm now? Earlier it was really cold. It was really annoying. Now it's really warm. Character art. I like Perika, so yeah, character art, yeah. Yeah, a controls camera character. It feels fine, yeah. Factory gameplay, hell yeah. Map environment art, yeah. Enemy design has been kind of whatever right now, because a lot of the enemies I fight, like the rock dudes, they're kind of small and their design doesn't really stand out because they're so small, right? They're just some rocks with some limbs. I like the Originium snails, those are nice. But the... what do they call them? Something on A. Just the rock dudes. I'm assuming they're small because we're early in the game and we're going to see stronger versions and hopefully we face out the tiny ones eventually, but we'll see. Main missions. Main missions are fine for now. It hasn't reached any hype moment yet. Except for the... no, actually. The friggin' cutscene where the sky burst open, that was... peak. That was great. The expression on the scientist lady, the red hair with the glasses, it sent shivers down my spine. That was great. So, you know, I'm gonna check main missions as something I enjoy just because of that. Cutscenes, yes. I'm really bad at noticing music. I only noticed the music in the opening sequence of the game, and since then I haven't noticed music. My brain filters out... I was about to say noise. That's what it does, but I don't want to call the music noise. My brain is very good at filtering out anything that I don't consider immediately important. So I can sit here and be completely chill and relaxing while there's construction work outside and not really be bothered by it. And that also carries over to music and games if there's a game that I kind of put a certain amount of focus into. So in the beginning of the game where I was kind of slow walking, it was more easy to notice the music, but not to mention it was more imposing, for lack of a better word, so it's easier for me to notice the music, but right now, the music that's right now, unless I try to notice it, I wouldn't notice it. Character voice acting. Has there been like any moments where like the... Actually, yeah, I do enjoy, at least early on, it's very clear that like Perika talks to you in a different way than she talks to other characters. I enjoy that part. I've been hyper-focusing on her because I like her a lot. Monetization. I haven't looked too much into monetization because I am a broke cat. Too cheap. Too cheap. Too cheap is not the right word. Too poor is the right word. Too cheap. I mean, I am cheap because I don't have money. Would I be less cheap if I had a bunch of money? I don't know. Exploration experience, interactables, puzzles, collectibles. Yes, I like puzzles. UI. I still need to get used to the UI because there's a lot of buttons on the main menu, but I don't feel like it's a problem. Performance seems good, combat seems good, character progression seems good, lore and story seems good. Rewards and benefits seems solid for now. What needs work? A little bit more enemy design? Maybe? Maybe? What are my goals? Upgrading characters. Learning more about the lore. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about the rocks that are very dangerous that we're using for everything. Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. I do a bit of everything. I do puzzles, I do combat, I do factory, I do story, I do... The only thing I don't check is like challenging content, because I feel like I've realized that in gacha games, challenging content don't really like improve the game experience for me, because it often just boils down to, is it challenging because it's like requires a certain level of understanding, or does it just feel challenging because you feel like you don't have the current meta team the content is designed for? The goals are varied, yeah. Yeah, I have varied goals. That's what I would answer. Satisfaction with the main mission? 4 out of 5. I mostly put a 4 out of 5. I have to be blown out of the way to put a 5 out of 5. Yep. 4 out of 5 combat. Which aspects of the combat gameplay am I satisfied with? I like the dodging and the interrupting attacks. I struggle with the managing SP a bit. Comfortable pacing, neither too tiring nor too dull. Actually, that's a really good point. Like, I wouldn't mind having more, like, ability to use skill points more frequently, or having combo moves triggered too frequently. But it's a really good, like, middle ground between, like, chill and input-based, right? You can hold down the left mouse button, and then you can kind of just, like, press buttons when you see the need to press buttons. Fighting alongside operators gives a strong sense of companionship. Yes, I love that. I love that you fight alongside them, and you don't just swap between characters. I think that's fantastic. Smooth, fluid combat, battle skills, combo skills transition smoothly. Sometimes it can feel like a bit of a smudge. I feel like combo skills into more combo skills feel smooth. But right now, my battle skills, I don't really know which ones I should press and when I should press them, and that feels like a bit of a smudge. Combo skills feels really good, though. Impactful combat hits, strong hits, and clear feedback. To some extent, yeah. To some extent, strong hits, clear feedback. The issue is a little bit that it's also like stat-based, of course, which is normal. So like sometimes something that feels like it should be strong isn't strong because I'm just like not geared, and vice versa. Sometimes I'm like one-shotting something with something that doesn't feel like it should be strong because I'm over-geared. Team-based combat. Combo skill shared SP brings a fresh experience. It does bring a fresh experience. For each combat experience, are there any combat experiences I don't fully understand? Let's see. I understand ally debuffs, dodges, stagger, arts response, combo skills, finishers. Unless there's a way to do finishers faster. Assuming it means the combo finishers, not the stagger attack. But I understand both of those regardless. Ultimates. I understand the means of charging ultimates. I don't necessarily always understand when I should use them. That's probably because a lot of the early characters, or like the starting characters, kind of just like have fire and forget ultimates. Battle skills, skill point bars. The meaning of battle skills are casting criteria skill point bars. I struggle a little bit with the battle skills and skill point bars. I will say I don't fully understand that yet. I feel like I'm missing something that hasn't quite clicked there in terms of like generating SP versus spending SP, and when I'm in a good spot in terms of how much I'm generating versus how much I'm spending. I understand how to use tacticals. Target lock I haven't been using, but I know that exists. Final strikes. Okay, final strikes is separate from finishers. Okay, but I still understand both. So far, the main benefit of final strikes has been that it gives extra SP. But also that some characters combo off of it. How to manually switch controlled operators. I understand it. I would love it if manually switching operators, just for immersion's sake, would pan the camera between them rather than just like teleporting their spots in between. I know that might like make optimizing gameplay worse, but I feel like immersion-wise it would be a lot cooler. But the question is what I don't understand, not what I would like to be a little different. Which enemy attacks can be interrupted? How to interrupt what red and white charge circles? I understand that one. There was an enemy that I saw that had like a pulsing constant red thing in front of their head. I'm not quite sure what that meant. Unless that was like something like I have to make it vulnerable, but... Physical response, arch response, lifted, knockdown, crushed, and breached. No. I think the only thing that I need like to understand better is the battle skills and skill point bars, at least from like a fresh, new to the game kind of perspective. Everything else feels like decently clear for how little I've been playing the game. How would I rate my experience moving around and exploring maps each region? I'm mostly satisfied. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 is probably like the least useful thing you can pick, though. Unless like a 3 is like worse. But I feel like a 3... Like, even though a 3 is in the middle of the tree, like a neutral reaction, I feel like it bears the connotation of a negative reaction, because if you have a completely neutral reaction to something, like, you shouldn't be playing a game and having a neutral reaction to it. That's already kind of bad, if that makes sense. Are you satisfied with the... why am I satisfied with moving around and exploring the game so far? I like puzzles. I haven't really been using the zip lines. I think they're neat. I think setting them up for yourself is a bit tedious, considering I have to like run, like if I'm having a zip line over a chasm, I have to like bring the power supply all the way around. If I could like somehow bring the power across the chasm and then set up the zip lines, it would be really nice. Clever terrain design encourages exploration. I feel like there was some of that. Traversal through an area is easy and enjoyable. Gameplay content is evenly distributed across the area. I feel like it has been so far, but I haven't explored that much, right? Combat difficulty and frequency is well balanced. Aesthetics and art of the game is attractive. Mission guidance is clear. Area design and story are naturally cleverly integrated. Sure. Based on my experience around exploring maps so far, have I encountered any of the following issues related to ease of movement? The routes to some locations, like rare gatherables, are too complex. I do feel like some of the mining locations, getting power there has been like a bit weird, with like getting the power through the tunnels and using like the short pylons. I'm not sure if that's the intended thing. That was my solution for it. I found it interesting, but I also feel like in the long run it might become tedious to like be like, oh god, I gotta get through a freaking tunnel again with the power supply. Operating movement speed isn't fast enough. You know what? Yeah, operating movement speed could be a little faster, or like having some movement related things. Let me read through the entire thing before I choose any, and then I'll try to like read it which ones I choose, just in case there's like anything related to that. I don't overlook teleport point, minimap. I haven't been looking at the minimap too much, but I don't feel like I need to either. Some areas I want to visit early are locked, so I end up having to backtrack through them later. The only area I have like that I want to go through right now that is locked is the little foggy area to the top right of my main base. But I don't think that's a problem. Some locations are far from teleport points. No, not really. I see the target area, I don't know how to get there. Not really. Run into issues with shared zip lines. The routes appeared blocked. Not yet. Too few TP points, it's fine. Finding it too hard to tell where the target area is relative to my position. Whether it's above or below me. Not yet. It hasn't been that much underground or overground stuff yet for me. It's difficult to move up and down an area with elevation changes or vertical layouts. That was only an issue in like the weird, I don't know if they call it a minigame thing that I played last night. Or like, over time, you build up this like weird corruption bar. I don't remember what it's actually called. And when it's full, you get kicked out of the area, and I had to find 4 keys or something. That was, like, the layout there was very confusing. But in terms of the main game, the only thing here I would check off is, I feel like there should be, like, faster ways to move around other than zip lines. But I don't want to just have it be like, hey, we buffed movement speed by 15%. I would love to have, like, some ability-based movement or some more fun ways of getting around. Like, I feel like it would be cool if, like, for example, the snowboard lady could actually use a snowboard. Like, especially if maybe it was limited to snow areas and had some physics-based stuff to it, but that might be too complicated. I think that would be very cool, though. But, yeah, running feels a bit slow sometimes. I get that that's to set up the zip lines is more efficient, but, like, I do like running around, so having it feel a little fast would be nice. How do I feel about the factory automation? I like the factory automation. What are the main reasons I want to keep playing? The factory automation is fun on its own. Building production lines and setting up factory areas gives me a sense of accomplishments. I want to assemble gear to make my character stronger. I guess I do. Craft tacticals. I do, but my factories aren't like fancy enough that I feel like I can like afford to play around with like making assembly lines for different tactical items to use in combat. I want to construct support facilities items to explore the map more efficiently. Right now, the only options for that, as I mentioned here, is like explosives and zip lines. And I'm not huge on zip lines. I want to submit outpost orders to earn various rewards and resources. I do enjoy all these. I'll just check all of them, which is stupid of me, probably. In the game, which of the following best describes my team progression goal? I focused my resources on building a team of 4 first. In the game, which of the following best describes how I usually build up operators within the same team? I right now am prioritizing one operator to high level while keeping the others slightly behind but fairly close overall, yes. In the current stage, which aspects of progression do I think are the most important? Right now, just leveling up the character itself and the weapons feels the most important. And I feel like when you get to later to the game, upgrading your talent nodes and battle skills is going to be more important. That's usually how it is, because talent nodes usually unlock specific ways of playing the character that become key to them functioning well in the team comp. But right now, since I can't even access them, it's not a priority. Right now, I just need the raw stats from leveling up the character and the weapons, and it's fine. So I feel like just leveling up the character, the weapon, and maybe getting some gear is the priority right now. And then later on, the other things are going to be important. How appealing do you find the game's world building and concept design so far? My useless 4 out of 5. Yeah, the Agaloy. I think the Agaloy needs a little bit of work. Especially considering they're really aggressive and dangerous, but they just look like tiny little rock splinters. They don't seem that imposing. Either because there's not enough of them, or like if that was like a swarm, you're like, if you saw like a tidal wave of friggin' tiny rock creatures on the horizon, you would be like, okay, that's gonna be a problem. Or if they were bigger, or just more imposing in general. But right now it's like, oh, you know, here's 2-3 little rock things that I feel like I could kick like a football, even though they're probably made out of rock and it would hurt. Just use a steel-tipped shoe, it'd be fine. Just kick them like a football. Which of the aspects of main world building and concepts do I find appealing? The application impact of Originium on Talos 2. I am interested about the impact of Originium on Talos 2. Like, that needs to get brought up at some point, other than just like, hey, don't worry about it. Well-developed major factions. I'm very curious about the major factions. I want to see like some rival factions. I like the kind of like early game stuff in Arknights, where you have, you know, Rhodes Island, that's the main faction you're playing as, and then you get introduced to the, what are they called? Re-something? It's kind of like a rebel group composing of people that are infected with oropathy, the Originium-based disease, that are kind of like banding together, rising up against the oppression that they're facing. And the faction of Ursus, which is kind of like a Russia-adjacent nation in the Arknights universe, which is very condemning of the oropathy-stricken. And you kind of like see that interaction, and then eventually moves on to Long Men, the more Chinese adjacent nation. And there you see they're kind of apprehensive towards oropathy stricken. They don't really like necessarily help them out, but they don't persecute them either. And you kind of like get to see the difference of that, and it's like, okay, the rebel group isn't happy with that either. That's not good enough, so they're still like fighting them. You're kind of like helping them, and they're like more open to being helped, but they're also like, hey, this is how we do things around. It's like the political inquiry between the factions. I find it interesting, right? And seeing like the different nuances and how they react to each other's as groups. So I think it would be cool to have like some kind of like antagonist groups that aren't like directly the ones you fight, whereas like there's some what's the word? There's some suspense between certain factions, even though they're not like fighting. Kind of like how there was suspense between Rhodes Island Ursus when they were trying to help Ursus with the rebel group. because the rebel groups use terrorism, so they're like the most obvious bad guy, even though like the cause they fight for is good, their means is not good. And then Ursus, you kind of like have, like, they have the goodwill of the people on their side and their own nation, but kind of like how they're handling their own nation is also very questionable. So you kind of like have they're both bad kind of deal. And the only reason you're kind of helping one is because you're trying to prevent all-out war and more stigma towards the deceased, because you're trying to help the deceased. So having a giant rebel group kind of branding all deceased people as criminals and terrorists is bad for you. I'm rambling, but I find that interesting. I want to see more factions in this. I don't really know much about the UWST in this right now, which is like the main faction we've been introduced to, and then of course the Landstriders. I want to see more. I want to see more of the... I want to see more in depth of the faction, not just like UWST is the non-player faction that is friendly, and Linebreakers is the non-player faction that is not friendly. Is how it feels right now. But that is also just probably because I'm early in the game. Although Arknights is very quick to establish like a little bit more about each faction, I think. Endfield Industries trying to build and expand on an alien planet, and the spirit this represents. What spirit does that represent? Because I feel like that's like it's a spooky thing. I want to see more connection between Talos 2 and Terra. I don't want it just to be Talos 2. I want there to feel like there's a strong connection to Arknights. Here it has the settings, ties to Arknights and shared races. Yeah, I want to see more ties to Arknights as well. I've heard people say that this is set like way in the future based on Arknights. I feel like it should have been more alongside Arknights. I think that would have been cool, so that like things happening in one game can affect the other game. I get that that's a lot more difficult to do story progression wise, but it would also be a lot more interesting. Because I've heard some complaints from the Arknights community that they're worried that things we hear from Endfield is going to invalidate certain stakes in the Arknights game. Like we hear that Oripathy is still not cured, and we're still using Originium and blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, so the whole point in Arknights is, well, at least early in the game, I'm not sure if that changes later in the story, but is to cure Oripathy. And now we hear it's still around in Endfield. It's like, okay, what are we... We're just gonna fail. We already know we're gonna fail. Relationship and conflicts between factions, yes. No, yes, there we go. No, market. There we go. Sci-fi elements like alien planets and spaceships. I think it would be cool if we went to other planets eventually. Right now it feels like it's such a focus on Talos 2 that I'm not sure if that's the plan. I'm gonna stick to these ones. I don't care too much about the mysterious past of the Endmen. I've already had that be the thing with the Doctor and Arknights. Right now it feels more like it's like a, hey, this is just kind of like a trope we do, even though they do expand about the Doctor's past as being a big deal in Arknights eventually. They might do that eventually here as well. It's not something that I care too much about. I care more about who I am now rather than who I was. How do I like the main story so far? There's 4 out of 5. I like it, but I'm not blown away. What are the main reasons I'm satisfied with the main mission story so far? Character actions and story progression makes logical sense. I feel like it does, but I feel like it mostly does because we're kind of like, hey, we're a giant space company. We have our protocols and how we handle situations, so we're kind of just following our scripts. But then you see a little bit of like, hey, we're gonna go a little bit off script because we're also like, kind of, what's the term for people who help people outside of selfish reasons? Whatever that term is. Where we kind of like, we bend the rules a little bit because we're like, hey, we're gonna stop here and help some people because we also care about people. The world building or concepts are easy to understand. I feel like I can't say it is because right now we have the people of the Endfield Industries kind of like work on the premise of the goals that the Endmin has set forth. But that was the Endmin before we lost our memories, and we haven't been told what our goals are fully, like, at least I don't think we've been fully told. Some characters have well developed. Too early to say. I don't feel like we're still establishing characters. I feel like it's too early to have character development. The administrator's role in moving the plot forward meets expectations and makes me feel involved. I don't know the role in moving the plot forward. Right now I'm getting like used to filling my own shoes again in the story is what it feels like, so I don't really know if I have a role. I feel like I'm like, on paper I'm the administrator and Perika is like the supervisor, but in function she is the administrator right now and I'm the supervisor. Mission goals and problems to solve are clear to me. Yes, I know what we're trying to do at any given time. Like right now, we're like a spooky lady controlling Aether, causing blight. This is bad for people. It's that simple. On at least the surface level, right? The story integrates well with gameplay mechanics like maps and outposts. Yeah, the outposts feel natural. It's like, hey, we come across a part of the planet that is struggling with food and medicine, and we can set up an outpost here to try to help them. The voice acting is strong and the lines feel natural and pleasant. I do like the voice acting. Cutscene and animations of high quality. The few cutscenes I've seen I've liked. They've been short though. They've been like mostly like between 3 to 8 seconds at best. The narrative style is clear, engaging, and easy to follow. I would say so. Okay. How satisfied am I with the following narrative delivery in the main mission? Animation presentation, cutscene animations. I like the animations I've seen. They're short though. Dialogue between characters, dialogue within missions and maps. I love that characters are chatting as I walk around the world. That is part of what gives me the Final Fantasy 15 vibe. How would you rate overall satisfaction with the localization quality in your current game language? Localization quality includes whether text to voice is mistranslated, unclear, unnaturally, or visually uncomfortable due to formatting. I think once or twice in the span of playing this game for, I think we're closing on 24 hours of playing this game, I've seen like minor typos that make the sentences feel weird. That's not a big problem. But I also don't care too much about localization. I'm gonna put a 3 out of 5. I don't care too much. What am I not satisfied with in the... Yeah, see, it treats 3 as a negative thing. Some voiceovers don't match the subtitles. The UI text display issues or text overflowing getting cut out. Some word choices don't match typical usage in my region. Some scenes or cutscenes seem to be missing translations. I don't know what certain teams and abbreviations mean. I think there was like a couple of times early on I didn't know what the abbreviations meant, but then it was like, yeah, I was confused when some people said UW. Like it was spelled out U and then the word double and then U again. But then I realized that that's what some people call the UWBS or whatever it's called, the company. SPBS? It's one of something like that. Too many obscure words, spelling, grammar, punctuation errors. I think it was only... Now I can't go back and change it to 4 out of 5 because I don't feel like I'm not satisfied, but I'll say there was like a couple of spelling mistakes, that's it. Would I like to continue? Oh yeah, I definitely want to keep playing. Put it on a 9. Recommend? Yeah. Wait, didn't I say 10 last time? Fuck. Okay, we're done. We're done. Apologies for starting off with a survey, but if I don't do them, I'm gonna forget. Oh, they gave me this as well. They said they were gonna give me money and then they give me this. Credits over limits. Your credits have exceeded the cash limits. What do you mean? Oh no, okay, no, this was for just getting the survey. This is for doing the survey. Credits cash limits? Where'd that go? Your credits have exceeded the cash limit. As any amount exceeding the limit will expire, we've automatically stored it for 1 day. Please spend it on time. Go to the Acquisition Center credit store. How do I even see my credits? Acquisition Center? Credit store. Oh, the friend credits. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, I thought it was these credits. The T credits. Right. Yeah, this is the case in Arknights as well. There is like a limit on friend credits. So do I just take these and then refresh? I guess so. Yeah. What is an Arsenal ticket? Oh, hell yeah. These are for like the ship, right? No, it's for operator skills. Well, I'm mostly concerned about like getting like this. Right, this is what I want. These are what I want. I'm not gonna refresh again because I might not be able to spend it, but like I just want these. Oh yeah, I leveled up an outpost. We have to do the quest to level up the outpost. How do I do that? Open Baker. Hey, it's the Pan! Uncle Pan! Northman and his crews was sent out on an SAR mission and they're still not back. What is an SAR mission? Right after the story being like, I understand the abbreviations, except for once. Okay, make that twice. SAR mission? Scouting and recon? No, I don't know. What happened? He's out with the crew again? It's about 3 missing workers. As soon as he got word of a clue, he was like off like a shot. Could you send us the general location? We'll set out right away. Meet up soon. $122 meters? That's not too far. Oh yeah, because I am in this base. I'm actually in the correct base. I thought I was in my main base. Oh wait, that's my electric pylon for this. I have my own zipline though. They also need repairs. I liked when I could repair stuff by just pressing R. Can I still do that if I use the... Use this? No? Dang. I was in combat once and I could repair by just pressing R. Damn, are all of these like overloaded? It's clogged. Yeah, it's prepping transfer and it's overloaded. Oh, better to have too much than too little. Northman. There's no need to feel down. I say Northman. Are you alright? First things first, I guess. We picked up a few things left behind. Did you use the zip line? How'd you get up here? Yeah, I already put a zip line. I already put a zip line. I already got a zip line for it. I already had that idea. Still seem to be troubled though.
信じてもらえないかも。でもこれノフマン、おめえはおめえがまだいけるって言うんならよ、付き合うぜ。見張り。おう、その息でおめえらも一緒に食うだろ。
Feed me already, of course. Hey, leveled up. Yippee! Oh, does it change how? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's something I hope is gonna be like a prevalent thing in the game, is that like the environment's gonna change as you make the place more prosperous, and we start like fixing up like rubbles and ruins and broken roads and stuff. Well, they're facing potential threats now. Can I defend that with the current stuff, or do I need better stuff?
Warning. This area is subject to
Early warning terminal. It looks more dangerous now. And I get 2 more turret capacity if I manage to do it. And I'm guessing I don't have more turret capacity yet. Nope. Just curious. And I don't have the materials to do higher level stuff. See how this goes? Yep, just start it. We do it, we get a nice little boost to tickets, so. They are noticeably tankier. What is that thing? The heck are you? I forgot to check if they're taking a new route, and I think they are. Wait, what? Which one was under attack? Oh, one is sneaking past. One is sneaking past. The map is useful, I should be using it. Yeah, these are the main trouble right now. They're sneaking past. But I believe I get access to more turrets if I beat this, and I can use those to like reinforce the weakened areas. I love that there is turret defense. Wait, they got that one? I didn't see anyone on the map. Did they have like a long range attack or something? Yeah, so they also move on that side now. So technically this AoE thing should be in the middle now. So I'm gonna move you over a bit. And then I'm gonna move you over a bit. Like so. Hopefully that helps deal with things. But I need one of those like good single target turrets over there. I mean, I have a couple I could use. This route hasn't changed, but they've like started spreading out on the other one. I need to figure out what's like hitting my stuff from like such a long distance though, because I haven't seen enemies like be close to this. But they seem to be taking damage nonetheless. There might be like something that has like a long range attack that's like hitting it from a distance or something. Keep an eye out. Also see if those are still making it past. I should get stunned more and therefore take more fire from the turrets. Yeah, they're still making it past, but they are making it past, but they take damage when they do it. Okay, I gotta go back there then. I just gotta sap this guy quick. Ooh, we gotta get back here. Luckily the route is quite long. Wait, I didn't hold that. I was pressing. So I should prioritize holding this off and then catch those as they walk slowly past. I should have put the thing about the camera swapping between characters in the survey. See if that takes care of them. Will I rush back here? I think there's only this one guy left, so we should be fine. Alright, it's not flawless, but that gives us the increased in turret capacity I think we need. We just need one turret in both spots. And there's plenty of room for them too, so... Do we have turrets on the bar? Okay, I just gotta make more of these. Right, I have to actually be inside the area. Probably just 2 more of both of those turrets. Hopefully we'll do the trick. Oh yeah, this one wasn't even powered. My friggin' bad. Yeah, maybe this would have been fine anyways then. Yeah, it does need to be like in between them like so. And get the extra turret. Which way are you facing right now? Right. And we just gotta plug it into the tower. There we go. Everything's good. This side of things. And then I would like to have one more turret on this side too. Which I'm not sure where I'm gonna put. I'm gonna try to space these turrets out a little bit more to like make use of the power grid. So like that's as far as that can be in that direction, right? they can't be too close to one another either. That's still too close to this one, huh? Alright, do you guys mind if there's a turret? I do. I do mind if there's a turret on top of them. I really should be placing these while I have the road highlights, but... Can I fit a turret between you two now? That's too close. It's gonna be more forward facing. Oh yeah, the other ones still have power left over, that's why they work. I'm worried they're going to attack the turrets more because they're in the path. I'm not quite sure what the mechanics are on that. And the medic turrets don't heal other turrets, I believe. Right, because the path is kind of like leading right through the turrets. But we'll see if it holds. Like, I would have preferred to have this a little bit further to the right, but the presence of the people makes it not possible. Unless I can do it while I'm prepping for the defense mission, because now they're not there. So are they handling the big ones at least? I think the extra firepower here is going to be sufficient. Because we basically have double firepower because I didn't even power up the second turret or the third turret last time. I'm still a little worried about this one. Because he disables a lot of them, so he actually gets through. How much damage does he do? I need to have like longer range turrets to stop him, don't I? Or put one of the turrets like back here once he doesn't have the slam anymore. Oh, let's see if does it have to be perfect on this difficulty or like what happens when he gets there? Because the small ones died. Yeah, he does to do a bunch of damage to it, but he perishes as well. Oh, but they have another one? My god. We might be cooked. If one more gets through, it's not gonna work. Assuming this one does. No, even if this one only does 20, he does 40. Even if he only did 20, if another 40 guy came in, then they would have destroyed it. Yeah, there's the slam. I'm gonna have to space out the turrets a bit more, so hopefully less of them get disabled. That might also work. Right now I have 2 in front and 1 in the back. If I move so that's only 1 in the front, maybe that'll bait the slam. Oh, even these get through. Okay. If they get that one. I don't think it does. I'll get him. Alright, technically counts. Outpost counts as fully secure. I wouldn't really call it fully secure, but I'll take it. Oh, we got dailies. And we got sign-in rewards. 2 tickets. What is this thing? Oh, okay. And we got another ticket. And now we can do more trading. Is there a fast button for trading? Is it Y? Okay, I would like to trade more now. I have a lot of batteries. Yippee! A lot of these too. Okay, I got all their money. Have anything I can use to get all your money? Not quite, but I have a lot of these. Oh yeah, and there's new trade goods now. Now they actually accept batteries. Like the fancy batteries, which I would like to start making. And if both of these places accept the fancy batteries, and I have everything I need to make the fancy batteries, we can make a complete transition, right? Let's try it as a test here. So we just want this to dispense Therium instead. We're just gonna take the stuff that's on this production line while this finishes up. I believe the formula is just these instead. Requires a lot more of these, but still. We can start producing those batteries and then feed those here. Switch item. We'd have to produce one first, wouldn't we? That in theory should work. Oh, this is almost leveled up again. I just need a few more stockpile. What is the Valley 4 stockpile? Is that just like all of these goods combined? No. Is it the No, it's not the value of all my goods combined either. Or is it the value of all of these goods? Yes, okay. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Haven't I done that? Isn't this the current limits? Why do I have a quest for that? I feel like technically I should have 2 supplies of the Originium coming through here. Which I can do once I get the depot set up, which technically I probably can do. How many tickets do I have right now? Probably a good amount, right? We have 262,000 and we can expand the area for 60k and we can get a depot bus for 5k. My question for the new battery that I want to do, because this one is 2 parts powder, 1 part amethyst, right? This one is technically 2 parts ferrium, 3 parts originium. So to run this optimally, would I actually have to like feed it 5 things? It does have 5 inputs, right? Or does it have 6? It has 6 inputs. Yeah, to run this at full capacity, I might need to do like use 5 of the inputs. Which once again would be easier once I have the depot, which I can get. And then we can just cut these belts and we can just feed it from the depot. But the depot probably starts over here. I need to be a bit cautious because I might have a lot of tickets right now, but I don't have a lot of tickets to earn right now, right? I've actually managed to exhaust most of the tickets they have. There's another 20k sitting here. I just want to know if this works at all before, but it needs to finish its current production. I would also have to remove this control port, wouldn't I? Overlaps? What do you mean overlaps? There we go. Oh, I would also have to friggin' remove some of these things. Yep. This is why I don't like having these like control ports. Makes changing the production a bit too complicated. So cute. Alright, I guess we can do the main quest while we wait for that to do a little bit of its work. Wanted to make sure it was working first, but I would either have to kinda empty out the current conveyor belts to skip to the production that I wanted to do, or I would have to wait for it to finish. See if it works, and I'm choosing to wait for it to finish. Good stuff, cheers, happy. This would be a great place for a zipline. Easy stash, huh? I feel like a part of what contributes to like feeling like running around is slow is that you dash when you start sprinting, which always feels awkward. Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, where also we took a break, and also was there like an SOS thing up here? Oh, it's one of those with missing parts, isn't it? Right? That's why I haven't done it. Wait, why am I not doing the last attack? Let's see if I can do this one. Oh, missing a component that I have to do a quest to do. Bonk. Did he drop flour? I need that to make pizzas. I don't know if there are pizzas, but I want there to be pizzas.
予想通り。でもさ、やっぱりタタ頼りにしてるよ。悪者がいつか心配。
Oh, I can't go in there. We shouldn't act on our own at this time. Let's have a rest. And then we'll have a chat.
準備はできましたか、管理人。私もバッチリだよ。今なら一発でアンゲロス10匹くらいいけるかも。タタはどう？では行きましょう。
Can I swim? The answer is usually no.
ペリカ観察官、もうすぐで山道を抜けられます。その先は工業団の家族が暮らす居住地になっています。今の状況はわかりませんが、皆無事であることを祈ります。もしもし？もしもし？聞こえてる？管理人、久しぶり。調子どう？
Hasn't been that long. Yeah. Wow, we just left moments ago. We're about to move out. Seems less rude. Wow, wow.
これそんな簡単な話じゃないんだからね。安全面も考慮してエネルギーのロスを防い。確かこの先の鉱山エリアにも電波。ああ、それ言おうと思ってた話。とにかくタタの安心して。タタのことはちゃんと守るから。出発する前にこの先の地図を確認して。私たちが今いる場所は 工業団の鉱山エリアにつながっています。
Origin Load Spring.
鉱山エリアはアブリー採石場と同じく4号谷地の開拓の始まりとなった場所です。しかし20年前のことが原因で使われなくなってしまいました。南は居住地になっていて作業員の家族が住んでいます。分かれ道の両側には急航区と物流区があります。一方物流区は鉱物の重要な輸送ルートとして使われていました。貨物急航区と物流区の間には時代ゆりかごと呼ばれる場所があります。そこを抜けてしばらく進めば
Oh. Action issue? Oh, it's fine now. Flower.
今日もいろんな音色が聞こえます。タタ、ご機嫌だね。昨日のアップグレードってやつ嬉しかったのかな。わかるわかる。私も新しい憲法を覚えた時とか強い相手と手合わせしたくなるもんね。
You seem to have a good understanding of Tata's emotes.
もちろん。タタ、結構いろんな顔するんだよね。ほれ、タタ、見せてあげてよ。
You want to get to the protocol single tower quickly?
タタ、一緒に旅ができて嬉しい。ついでに今のペリカはもう十分でしょ。早く行きましょうって顔だね。
Cute. That emote is super obvious. Could you imagine if they added Tata as an operator that floats around when he fights? Oh, my mouse like randomly doesn't work. Is my mouse cooked? Maybe I shouldn't do the hold to fight method. Maybe I should be spam clicking. I figured since I got pains in my fingers last night, I should have been trying to play in a more relaxing way, even if it wasn't that finger that hurt. Is that the sword I didn't pick up yesterday? Because, like, I was wondering where that went. I didn't see a mail for it forever. Para 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 para. Are Agaloy something that are native to Talos too? Or are they also a thing in Arknights? Are you about to find Mr. Wolf again? I don't have the resources to put him on the team again and level him up though. I did not expect there to be a text thing that popped up. It's kind of fancy. There's a lot of light spilling out of that place, though. Yoink. Alright, am I supposed to go here? Okay. Why is 4 always the magical number of teammates? Oh, there was something here. There's a crisis that I shouldn't do. Secret tunnel. Oh, I finally found the red mushrooms. But, are you an enemy? Hello. I didn't dodge. I did dodge. Is that an interruptible move? I wasn't. It's quite a kind of fast. Oh, you're this thing. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Level 35. These look fancy. Strength agility gear. And strength will gear. I solve you, or do I have to do the quest? Oh, I can. Okay, yippee! That's not... Ah, well, that is what I wanted to do, but also not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Ram pa pa bum pa pa bum pa pa bum pa pa bum pa bum 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 bum. Yippee! Woo! Any loot? Oh, with these mushrooms, I can possibly do another promotion. I wonder if I can make seeds out of the mushrooms and grow them. I can cultivate them on the ship at least. Can I promote you? Yes. Purple gear. Manufacturing cabin weapon, XP material. Bonus damage to staggered enemies is the priority. When I have enough, I guess I can just do these as well. Okay, I need more of those. Oh yeah, there's materials here. That's where they show up. Okay. Well, now we have a level 50 character. And we gotta find some of those... Hold on. Where can I find Oronix? They're probably also in this area, most likely. I should keep an eye out. Oh, well, that's where we're going. Huh? Oh, cute. Red Riding Hood? Really cute. Chibiko. Well, I'm just gonna grab a giant pillow and stuff it in my chair so I can sit a bit more comfortably. Too much streaming, my back always crack up. Ugh.
氏はウルフガードの妹で老軍の一員です。長期的に協力関係を結んでいて、普段は老軍で事務仕事をしているんですよ。
全部あの頼りないお兄ちゃんのせいなんだから。老軍のことは全然だし、面倒なことはいつも私が。管理人、ごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく次やったらただじゃおかないんだから。
Oh, he did point a gun at me once.
でもどう
ヒヒ。
してここに老軍には依頼していなかったと思うけれど。
それはちょっと用事があったの。そう、お兄ちゃんを探してて、行動隊 Z7 の人から。それに管理人もここにいるって聞いたから。
You me?
管理人が目を覚まされたって聞いて、こっそり
こっそり。
ご挨拶しなきゃって思って。
こそこそ。
でも困ってる人がいたから、ルピーノ家として放っておくわけにもいかなかったし。
Thumbs up.
私、管理人に聞きたいことがたくさんあって。でも管理人、本当に記憶がなくなっちゃったんですか？じゃあ伝説の話も覚えていないんですか？タロ2のオーロラは管理人が100年前に使ったアーツの名残だって話。これは。
That's theoretically unsound.
タロ5が爆発したのは管理人が懲役に投げ入れたからだって。これはどうですか？
That sounds crazy.
管理人が一人で地下に潜って一撃で2000個のアンカーを破壊して地面に大穴を開けたっていう噂も。
Yeah, no, well, I can't do that now anyways.
そんなってことは伝説は。
I'm sorry.
いえいえ、そんな。でも管理人が無事だったってことが一番ですから。
ロッシ、管理人の話は後にして、今の状況について教えてもらえる？
ああ、はい。アンカーが墜落するのが見えて急いでここに来たの。ちょうど工業団の人に会ったから一緒に居住地に向かって。そしたら物資を取りに行った作業員が戻ってない。
So can I replace the brother on the team with the sister on my team instead?
この通り、ここの人たち全然人手が足りないって忙しそうにしてたから、みんなが来たって分かったら安心すると思うよ。
Are you even playable? I mean, your design is definitely of someone who's supposed to be playable. But are you playable right now?
もうめちゃくちゃになってて。でも
Or do I have to save?
なんだったかな。アルファスって名前だったはず。ちょうど作業員たちと荷物運ぼうとしてたから一緒に。
助かるわ。ありがとう。
Hold on, I just need to know if you're on the banner. F9, please. Details. I don't think so, no. Why isn't she playable? Check this one as well, but I think this is just the same without the limited characters. Network error. Squishy? This one works. Why doesn't this one work? There we go. That's upsetting.
なんかさ、ここの人たち普通にしてるね。
引退したベテランの候補が多く住んでいるから、みんなを落ち着かせているのでしょうね。
Oh no, it's not one of these.
シャトロ、私のこと何か言ってた。何話したのかちょっと気になっただけ。管理人に変に思われたくないし。全然。そもそもあんま話さないし。あ、ここ皆さん戻られたんで。管理人のおかげだよ。
Yeah, we haven't really done anything.
さっき5分だけ小さな診療所で中枢基地の医療スタッフ。ゆえ先生はここ。先生は診療所。じゃあええ、わかったわ。じゃあ
あなたがユエ先生ですか？私はエンドフィールドの観察官ペリ。
ああ、あなたたちが。
そうですが、あの空の裂け目が消え。
超域の叫ん。ここも状況は厳しいままだ。まとめているとは言っても、たかが医者がやっている。やれることは限。
We're looking for an SAR crewmate named Alphas. Alphas?
2階の奥にいるよ。傷はそこまで深くないが、落ち着いてきたと。
ええ、わかりました。
He looks fine. I was expecting to find someone bandaged from head to toe. Okay, mentally he doesn't look fine.
時代ゆりかごであんな仲間を一瞬の出来事だった。
自分を責めないでください。
でもおかしかったんだ。
だからこの辺はアンゲロス少な。
俺は早々に。それにパルサーが。
戻ってこられて本当よかったよ。それに
でも俺は。
まずは怪我を治すことに専念し。
そうか。
パルス波を出すアンカー。データベースには。
あとさ、アルファスが言ってたあの女って。
ネファリス。本当にアンカーの落下地点まで制御できるのなら、どうしてわざわざ3つもここに。
もしもし、ペリカ姉さん聞こえる？
ええ、聞こえているわ。ロッシ、そちらはどうだった？
調査隊が戻ったんだけど、珍しいものを持って帰ってきてたの。もしかしてみんなの役に立つかもって。でも戻ってきたのは1人だけ。
わかったわ。フィオナが一時。
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you. I need like a gentler way of getting past people. Chest. Boing! Boing! Culinary invitation. Apparently landbreakers keep records of how they process edible materials, and their final products are quite something. Some kind of creative recipe? Call it a recipe. Besides things that I can somehow accept like originium slug secretions, there are fermented ruby bullet caps and gelatinous extracts from various plant roots. Yeah, but we need the ruby bullet caps to do promotions. Maybe it's better you don't know the full details. I like how originium slug secretions is fine, but mushrooms, that's where we draw the line. Maybe it's better you don't know the full details. These processed materials having complex flavors and unique textures, I must say, they deliver a striking impact both to the palate and to the eye. I'm still investigating the methods they use to neutralize the toxins in some of these ingredients. You talk like you tried it. Guilty as charged, cannot help myself. Brought some of the materials back aboard the Dijang, refined them and ran trials. Would you like to sample the results? Sure, yeah! How do I say yes? I'll have to give it a try. I'm gonna say no to her cooking. How do I say no to that? Wait, there's more messages? What's up? Okay, what's the situation? Okay. But where's the pizza? Very important. Oh. Boing. How high up are we going? I mean, it's cool. Tell us what happened first.
僕は最初に生存者を探しに向かったパルス波のせいで動ける時間は20分に制限なのについ焦って
アンカーの近くまで。
はい同じ調査隊の先輩が時代よりかごの入り口のバリアはでも近づこうとした時に
パルス波でロイル見せてあげてよ
これですあの時はとにかく必死でそばにあった枝を無我夢中で掴んで
What is that? Giant leaf? Weirdly shaped rock?
この枝が光ったと思ったら周りも光って
本当なら残念だけれど
逃げている途中パルス波で道がでもみんなは生きていると
気持ちはわかるけれどまずはパルス波それにこのオリジニウムの枝管理人はまだ記憶が戻っていませんし
そうだ似たような枝ならこの居住地
それ使えばアンカーに近づけるかもだよね
居住地の高台にオリジ
時間がありません
じゃあ私はロイルを
頼みますどうか
苗木管理人
Can I take the elevator back down?
協定の三大陣営はとても厳重に取り扱っていましたオリジニウムツリーの苗木に何か
You gonna run?
があるといい
No, doesn't run. Whee!
Eh, 間違いありませんそれにこのアーツは管理人あなたによるものです
I planted this?
これはね小さな記念のようなものさまだ幼いからね若い子たちはこの木を見に来ることもなくはじめまして
Shouldn't we be worried about people accidentally cutting themselves on like a originium leaf and then getting oropathy?
この苗木は
歴史はもう年寄りの記憶の中だけ。あそこには昔、それは私たちはその大樹。でも最後にはあの日、黒いアンゲロス、アスタロンがヤチを襲った。
そんなアンゲロスいるんだ。
最終的に人々は勝利した。オリジニウムツリーの破片はアスタロンの当時の甲府たちはどこからか呼び声が
つまりあのアンカーの。
もしそうだとしたら空の裂け目。
だから私たちはずっとこの苗木を見守ってきたんだよ。きっとこの苗木。
And then I destroy it and they're like, oh!
君たちを守ってくれるよ。いつかここが君たちの新しい家になるんだ。
管理人、どうしましたか？大丈夫ですか？管理人、顔色が。一体どうしたのですか
I'm okay, I'm just hearing some voices. You know, pretty normal. Oh, there's those weird
アンカーが動き出しています。
butterfly things.
なんでこんなたくさん。
悪い予感がする。もう時間がない。
Fake flies, whatever they were called.
だろうと。
ああ、それにオリジニウムツリーを植えたあの人にも。
ここのみんななら大丈夫です。私たちは行きましょう。
鉱山エリアに大量のアンゲロス反応を確認。居住地の何か所かにも入り込んでるよ。
座標を送って。ここには防衛できるほどの戦闘員がいない。急いで向かうわ。
Oh.
作業員まだ避難してる途中だよ。
Hope we activate that one.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。任せて。この勢い。
安心して、次はないから。終わらせん。
ここは私が期待ですよ。こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
目標捕捉。
発射。気をつけて。
見えた。
手伝いの。痛いですよ。
受け取って。
Not enough skill points. There we go. That's a bit more intimidating where there's like a swarm of them. They're kind of cute though.
でもみんな置いてけないよ。
I need her.
アンカーのところに向かってください。管理人。ここは任せて。ロッシ一人じゃ。
信じましょう。
記憶を失ったってあんな状態になったってみんなをまとめてこんなに
So friggin' cool. But the color though. Does she use Aether or like what element is that gonna be?
キャトラ見習ってよね。
お前がこっそり4号家地に来たこと管理人は知ってるのか？
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。今はこいつらを何とかしなきゃなんだから。
Oh,
オリジニウム。
管理人のアーツがやったのかな。
この先、この枝はうまく使えるかもしれない。
Anchor and anchor shockwave. Anchors can constantly emit dangerous shockwaves. If the operator is hit by this shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the anchor core to stop the shockwaves. Originium branches can generate a protective shield. Get behind the shield for protection against the shockwaves. How often are the shockwaves? Not often, okay.
状況を把握するまではむやみに連れ回さない方がいいから。
管理人こっちこっち。ほらまたオリジニウムの枝。
まずはこのアンカーを破壊する必要があるようです。
No more shockwaves from you.
お、できた。光の壁が見えるけど。
ええ、おそらくさっきアンカーを破壊した時にバリアに。
本当だ。上にあったもん。
つまりアンカーが時代ゆりかごへの道を塞いでいる。
Strange red light is not emitted by the anchors.
油断はできません。行きましょう。
管理人、急コープに向かう非常用ゲートが通れるようになったよ。そこから2つ目のアンカーまで行けるはず。このアンカー光ってるよ。気をつけて。
So that's what they meant when they weren't activated at the beginning of the game.
橋崩れちゃってる。電気が通ってなくてクレーンも動かないよ。待って、あそこ誰かいる。
逃げ遅れた調査隊の隊員かもしれない。オリジニウムの枝があとどれくらい持つか。急いでアンカーを破壊しましょう。
このオリジムシの背中、枝が。
That's so stupid. Why is it moving? At least the slug is safe.
まずオリジニウム活性が高いからオリパシーに感染するリスクも増加するということ。そして今4号谷地において
Woo!
オリジニウムの需要が前ほど高くないということ。既存の効果だけで十
Ooh, level up. Don't kill me while this is going on.
分あるから。
Okay. I can make that. Giddy giddy safe. It's barely safe. Is that an Originium cave? Or just orange lights? Well, that was a bit of a run. Come on, take us a bit closer, buddy. No? Alright, it's a bit of a run. Ugh. It's a bit close for comfort. Unless the shockwaves don't hit downwards. I'm not taking that risk, though. We're gonna find out. There's one more. Not sure, but when I touched them, I sensed the differences in their structure. So I guess when there was a big tree, it was just protecting the entire area from the stuff. Oh, free bridge! Bit high up. Yeah, that's better. Whee! I'm surprised I was actually allowed to jump into it before it was done. It's so typical for there to be like an invisible wall. Oh, we're back here now? Fran! Not you. Don't drop it on me. Don't drop it on. Okay, thank you. Heck are you? Shield face. I didn't get to do my thing. Oh god. You know what, I'm gonna hit you from the back. It's probably a better idea, but... Ah. Can I have a thing? Nope. I'm guessing it's gonna be active now. Okay, now I can probably open that. Oh, it was active. It didn't tell me that it... like, it was completely unrelated to the freaking cutscene I just got. That's so weird. It's kind of weird. Okay. That at least confirms that the other ones don't break. Sometimes it kind of looks like they break anyways. Fuck it, we'll risk it. Guessing we're going this way. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Calm down. Oh, that one. Did it break? Or does it only, like, break if I'm using it myself? Oh, get it! Get it! Get it! Ugh. Dun 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 dun. Cradle of the Ages. Whatever that is. Oh, there's a lot of SOS robots in there. More component styles unknown. Sad. I don't want to go back to the thing I blew open, but... Also kind of hoping I can find some of that mineral. I need to level up my weapons. Shouldn't we be wearing protective gear when we're in places like this? Am I immune to ripathy? Since I control Originium? Or am I Oripathy? Maybe I am the disease. Is the rocks I need? Yes. This is the good stuff. Oh, I can take the weapon all to 60 though. All the way to 60. Yoink. Oh, I gotta get the second depot node though. I might have done my dailies. Yep. Huh, are these for promotions? Not sure. Probably not relevant for me yet anyways. Yoink. Wah! Wait, there's a new button up here. Oh yeah, battle pass stuff. Yoink. I want to get to that chest up there. Should probably always keep one skill point at the ready for moves like that. Excuse me? Ooh, more mushrooms. And more more iron. Yoink.
引き締めていきましょう。
Oi, come back! Ugh! 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 Like a tube man! Ooh, 2 of them too. Not sure what I use this for, but I'll research it. Grinding unit can process materials with the grind tag to make dense and finer powders with the help of grinding materials. Typical product: dense ferrium powder by making ferrium powder and sandleaf powder in the grinding unit. Okay. I need to get access to the sandleaf thing soon, though. And when the origin load springs seem to have made it over the most difficult hurdle. Gotta thank everyone who worked so hard to make it possible. I'd like to thank my mom, I'd like to thank my dad, I'd like to thank my whole family, I'd like to thank my friends, I'd like to thank... Incredible Endman, you saved plenty of lives again. Oh, you did plenty too, though. The Endman just approved? Grazie, just gotta keep this up. Don't you worry, Endman, go fulfill your desires. I'll help Surgeon, you, and Alia take care of everyone in the Origin load spring. Much appreciated. What was up for a challenge? You should thank Surgeon Yu for his special contingency SAR plan. I was only able to move the injured thanks to the emergency SAR route. Save a lot of time, some lives. The crewmates also get plenty of professional training in their first aid and SAR, and everyone's doing their part for the disaster. You is built different. When I've been, Alia needs me to deliver a batch of med supplies. Sarah's gotta go. Really wanted to keep chatting. Always continue now or some other time. Don't worry, there'll always be another chance down the road. Cutes. I also like that they're keeping up with the trend of Lupo characters being Italian. Not all of them are, of course, but I believe the Italy equivalent place in Arknights is the place that has the most Lupo. I think the England equivalent place has a decent amount of lions and dragons. I started following the... oh my god. My brain. I started following the quest objective. I was trying to find a way to get the Orium thing. My bad. Now I'm completely lost. Can I jump on this? Yes, I can. And we got Orium. Oink. Oink. There's that one Orium that I saw at some point that I can't seem to figure out where it was. This is where I got the chest. Oh, maybe I was just seeing the shimmer of the jump pad and I thought it was Orium? Oh, one jump pad was automatic, the other one wasn't. I don't know why. The one that threw me over here from there was automatic. And I don't think that was one of those vent things. Because those I know are automatic, but I thought all the jump pads weren't until one of them was, and I was like, eh. Okay, enough running around. Where am I going? Go to the Cradle of the Ages. Can always explore more later. Boing. See, that's what they should have done if they wanted to delay me, is just put a bunch of loot everywhere. Don't worry about like putting anchors to slow me down. Sorry about my sneezes.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
私たちならできるって信じていました。
I managed to sneeze before. No, I managed to mute before that sneeze. No, I managed to sneeze before that mute. That's what I did the first time.
本当にさ、時代ゆりかごの中に目覚めたアンゲロスってやついるのかな。
これまでの全てを別の予兆に感じて、ネファイスが余裕もなくアンカーを落とすとも思えない。でも管理人を信じます。必ず乗り越えられると。中の状況がわかるまでただはここにいて。
Oh look, some health packs and some ammo and a save point.
木が残した残骸が空洞になっているなんて想定していなかった。このオリジニウムクラスターは規則的に並んでいて、少し怖くなるような美しさがある。
Mini anchors? Biblical anchor angel. Oh, you're smaller than I thought. Oh, you're bigger than I thought.
あれ、アンカーに反応したのかな。巨大アンゲロスの残骸に複合構造体。慎重に行きましょう。
安心して次はないか。
I don't know if ultis do anything or stagger, but you're dead, right? Oh no, you just healed to full. Awesome. 'Oh, this is what I mean by some attacks can be jumped. Ow. Hopefully your stun bar doesn't go back down. Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck in these guys. Oh, I'm just gonna grab some. Oh, I didn't grab the healing in time. Oh, there was another one left. Okay. Oh, you owe me a stun. Tarko plays video games. Stealth lad. Kinda see you though. Just letting you know. Why does he always dodge? Get stunned. Everything around me is originium. This is where I'm at the peak of my power. What if I didn't put originium on this planet to help the planet thrive, but I just put it there to have it be like a friggin' weapon that I could use? And old me was actually kind of a bad guy. Just had to show up the aura farm a little bit. A new tree. It's not like the other branches. This one kind of looks alive. Maybe it can actually grow. Well, let's hope it turns into a strong tree that's good and doesn't give people neuropathy or something bad. Pollen season must be hell, you know? That's all I'm saying. Agelos at not peak state versus me not at peak state. So I'm responsible for this as well. Path of Ascension Chapter 1 Process. Token to raise the Administrator's potential. The road stretches out behind you before looms an empty, deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point. 47. And what does my potential do? Better do something cool. Battle skill, constructive sequence improved, consuming originium crystals returns 50 skill points? Okay, that is pretty good. I don't know how much skill point is for a skill use. I'm guessing 100. I wonder if there's 2 different darts. Oh, you can look at the back. I didn't know that. I wonder what the next one does. Oh, all other allied operators get half the attack buff. That's kind of nice. Unknown what these are. I guess they're not available in the current version then. Manage depot. Oh yeah, this kind of depot. Cradle of the Aegis. Counting on the Endmen. That Agalos is strong. The Triagalos we thought is actually just a part of Astaron, the Agaloid entity that attacked the Origin Lode Swing 20 years ago. Thanks to that, we were able to defeat the entity and lay it to rest again. Remember the 3 anchors that awakened it? I can't believe they landed with such precision. It's obvious that Neferith masterminded the awakening of the Triagalos. What is she after, though? Disrupting the manufacturing capacities of Endfield and the UWSD seem to be her most direct goals, but why? From what I saw of her actions so far, I have a feeling this is just a part of her bigger scheme. Received the latest notice from the UWST, just updating you on the latest situation of the Cradle of the Aegis. Okay, what's the situation like? Detected zone? Oh no, I can do the story events, I suppose, because I've gotten far enough. Ready to go. Now that goes a long way. Are they? Is she just spawning in the air behind me? I feel bad. Oh, it's still just buck flower. I have plenty of buck flower. Rift in the sky seems so very close. That's where we're going. Yoink. Power plant and Aether test sites.
それぞれが
What is this goopy thing I saw in the background? Is that more Aether
こ
spill?
っちもこっちも怖
Or
い
blight?
敵を食い止める中は間違い。これは工業団の開発計画に基づいて作成した地図です。今いるのがオリジニウム発電所。旧型の設備が保管されている場所です。こっちが超域実験場。4号谷地の災害の源であり、私たちの目的地でもあります。どちらもネファリスの手下が潜んでいる可能性は高く、主力部隊とも戦うことになるでしょう。
とにかくここを抜けるしかないってことだね。よーし行こう。
おそらく発電所内は完全にランドブレーカーの手に落ちています。
Where did that goopy thing I saw go? There it is. Little orange thing in the background. More mining spots I need to bring power to. Ugh. What is the orange thing? Who knows? Looks like I can get a lot of the ferrum stuff. Well, maybe break this.
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙。はるか遠い距離を越え、ここまで流れ着きました。
思いっきり叩いてやる。
こんなとこにもランドブレーカーいるってことは。
おい、聞こえるか？
通信機？
軽率には動けない。
結局力。お前たちエンドフィールドの人間じゃな。
私はエンドフィールドの観察官ペリカです。
ペリカ、管理人もそばにいる。
お話の前に
マッツクロー、オリジニウム発電所の急げ。悠長に構えてる時間もねえ。
クロウさん確認。
通信じゃ拉致があかん。こっちも現
Okay, so we don't need to leave anymore?
もしもし、待って。ボーンクラッシャーのやり方とは思えないけれど。
工業団のデータと完全に一致したよ。マッツクロウ本人で間違いないはず。
It sounded serious. Nothing else.
座標も。
誰だ？入ってきたのは誰だ？なんと
こんな危ないとこで何してるの？
あと一歩なんです。
任務？
ここ一帯のエネルギーと
安全装置を解除？
この発電所は武器の備えが
待って、エネルギーを。
心配いりませんよ。
落ち着いて。
ランドブレーカーにエネルギーコーチを奪われ。
Shouldn't blame yourself.
これは予測できない事故のようなものです。
しかし
私たちはクロウさんから。
そうですか。
でも
クロウさんが言っていた警告。
なんかすごいベルトコンベヤだね。燃料の運搬用なのかな。
Wait, was there a thing that I can loot, or is this just like a floating thing? Okay. Sure. That I can loot.
敵だ、行くよ。
誰だ？
出番だね。
終わらせん。
援護します。この勢いで排除します。
have all the parts at least. It would be so funny if this is the solution. It's not. Okay.
あなたがクロウさん？
おお、お前ここまで無事に来られ、こっちの二人は話だけは随分聞いとるから。
Kinda like your hats.
こんな状況でもなけりゃ腰を据えてゆっくり話して。
What about the plan?
ああ、
うまくやってるって
問題なかろう。
私たちに？
ここはランドブレーカーの襲撃解決などほど遠い。ランドブレーカーは全てを断じて許せん。
ちょっと落ち着いてって
いいな。頼みというのは知るのは年寄り一人で十分。
Oh.
それはできません。
できないと。
You're worth far more than the Landbreakers.
私たちの目的も裂け目を閉じ。
ただ、イボンヌに任せた試作モデルか。
見てる場合じゃなくってさ。
計算通りならなるほど。残念じゃが理論上は可能でも時間がない。
エンドフィールドには管理人もいるし。
You can do it.
あ、
違う。自爆など考えとらん。わしが
そんな。
わしについてこい。
Why are breaking some boxes giving me regional development, or is that just because I'm exploring new areas? Oh, can I not climb this? I mean, I kinda can, but it doesn't really take me anywhere. Even they started climbing it though, I respect that.
予期せぬ事態に対して工業団がわしらは落鉄司令。
落鉄？
ただの非で止血落鉄司令は特別な意味を。
でもさ、そんなすごいやつなんで最初から使わなかったの？
そもそもこれはランドブレーカーに使うもんじゃねえ。それに通信機とは鉱山エリアの巨大アンゲロスを爆破してから通信機ともう一枚の権限キーを回収せねばと見つけて戻る途中か。
Alright, you want us to find a key card?
お前ならしかし今素材を
Can I have your hats?
あの燃料箱を使えば。
わしはここに残る。
I'm not sure if I like the material it's made of, but I like the shape of it. Very hat shaped. Oh, yeah. I can tell what I'm supposed to do here from the what I'm seeing. Just pray that I don't see wrong of where the steam is coming from, because that's going to be a painful revelation. Can I get back there? Oh my god, I can. Hold on. Oh no! We don't take damage from that. Guys, chill. You don't need to come over here. Guess I need to fix the conveyor belt.
これで蒸気避けて進みたいけど、近くにスイッチあるんじゃないかな。探してみようよ。
Well, I'm just gonna loot things first. Ah, there's nothing more to loot. Oop. Loot. Yoink. I'm kind of surprised I fight with a sword if my main thing is that I can use control Originium. I don't even look at where I'm supposed to like get enough power. I'm just like, these are my shapes. I'm gonna build a nice thing out of it, and it works. Do you have a gun?
私たち味方だよ。
クロー先生。先生は何か言ってた。
あなたが権限キーの回収を任され。
権限キー。
これは
その話はしたくない。俺は
わかりました。あとは私たちが何
心配しなくていい。クロー先生は通信ただそう
急ぎましょう。
Did I just use my skill twice?
本当に見事でしたね。
Maybe it got cancelled the first time.
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
さすがだね。
I'm authorized personnel, right?
ダンさんが言っていた場所はここですね。クレビルさんも近くにいるかもしれません。ロックがかかっている。それも内側から。
私たちが探してる工業団の人がやったのかな。
可能性はある。中に入る方法がないか少し調べ
The
て。
green stuff bad? No? Okay. Not sure if that's just moss or green rocks or sludge or what the deal is. No racing Originium slugs here. Hold on, let me see that again. I repeat, no racing Originium slugs here. That was also a thing in Arknights where someone was like, I'm gonna keep this Originium slug as a pet. I mean, that's less weird than the fact that people eat those.
調べてみる価値がありそうね。
見逃しちゃうところでした。
Can I not climb on top of these? Whoa! Whoa! Ow! It's fine. Ow! It's less fine. Ow! Whoa! Gotta check the wrong way first. Those are the rules. Gotta make the rules. I mean, I kinda did, but at the same time I didn't. If I didn't make the rules, someone else would.
エンドフィールドの人ですか。
主任ですか。
そうですか。クロー先生は大丈夫。
二人とも無事です。
あのさ、通信機ってここに。
Oh.
ランドブレーカー通信機を回収したとき。
でもなんか
そんなことより任務を完遂でき。
まずは目の前のことを
通信機
Oh, beat him up!
じゃあ急がなきゃだ。
Just loot some stuff first. Very important. Hi.
君はここで終わり。
標的を D ジャンゴデイフィースト。心を一つに。
I don't have enough to stop that.
この勢いで。
みんなよくやったね。
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
Scan the place. I forgot the part where I was supposed to follow some footsteps. I assume I just did that anyways, but I forgot that I was actually supposed to follow footsteps.
重要な装置が一目で分かってしまったらその設計は失敗だと思うけれど、とにかく実験室のランドブレーカーやっつけといたよ。
よかったです。
Oh, I can open it here.
ダニエルズ主任のことが気がかりで。
Why couldn't they just open the door? The landbreakers.
早く戻りましょう。クロウさんが待っている。
I guess they're stupid.
乱雑だが整合性は取れている。初めて見るな。これは単純な感情の模倣というだけでは説明できん。何があったってんだ。自己学習。
クロウさん戻りました。
問題ってほどじゃない。ただの。ダニエルズ、広い場所に移動せんと外に行くぞ。
やはり。
あれ、素長、早く壊さな。
Oh yeah, more done stacks.
これが工業団の最終手段。
俺にもわからない。とんでもない支援が来るとかですかね。全域爆撃とか。
くだらねえ話はそこ。あいつらを見ろ。わしら工業団の土地を踏みに、あいつらの顔絶対に忘れん。 また何かやらかしたのか。こんな短い信号一つでわかるもんか。無駄話はいい。もう見たんじゃろ。ぐっ正気か。どうもこうもだはずだ。最優先すべきは自分自身を守ることだ。落鉄は焼き終わった。誰に吹き込まれやがった。工業団の仲間を守る手段。火力支援が必要なら目標地で今度会うとき。
Okay. Guess I gotta place those beacons.
管理人。ランドブレーカーどもが叫べ。
この様子では。
管理人。支援が必要なら照準。
Alright. Let's get that thing closed. It looks pretty though. But it also looks pretty intimidating. Level up! 38! I only got 3 now. Oh, depot. I need that for the quest thing. Can I? Nope. I'm in combat. Wait, was that 80,000? I still have to do it for the friggin' unlock, so I'm gonna do it anyways. That was really expensive though. My money. But I get some money back for doing these, so... 50k, 50k, so kind of pays itself back. I'm not gonna do it now though, but I'm gonna accept this now. And this. Research 32 basic AIC plan technologies. Yep. Clear energy illuvium 1 time. Get 2 operators to E2, 2 weapons to T2. What is that? 2 and 2? Yep. Raise any outpost prosperity to level 3 and reach exploration level 4. And it gives me this, which is good for who? When the wheeler applies knockdown or weaken, the wheeler regains defense. Did the panda use a heavy sword? Seems like there's a lot of potential for resources here too. Advanced progression 2. Whee! Oh. That seems a bit complicated. I don't know if we can figure this out. Huh, what could it be? Oh, I have no idea. I'm just gonna pull the one in the middle. Oh. That's strange that that worked. There was nothing indicating that that would have worked, so that was lucky. Boing.
を確認。襲撃開始。こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
What we got here? Rare materials. Mind if I do? Is it the haze that causes like the chromatic aberration thing going on? That's kind of neat. I like it. Oh. Huh, well, I should go this way. So what, is red bad or red good? Is red good? Is there like a clue for these, or do I just pull these? I just pulled it. There's another one here. Okay, do I need some haste? I need some haste. Anyone got some haste from me? There's not like a different number of lines on these eye things. Do I have to stand somewhere specific to get haste? Does this haste me up? Okay, we got whatever that is. Whatever that is. And whatever this is. Okay, where are these supposed to open? Are they supposed to open this? Okay. So, flag, fire, face is what I'm gonna assume those are. Flag, fire, face. Okay. Flag. Fire. Face. I didn't even realize I had to intentionally step into those things because I kept accidentally running through the haze while running around the place. Alright, should I like not stand here while it blasts me, or is it fine? Okay, cool. Good that didn't hit me, that would have been bad. Could have hit them though, that would have been good. Just hope they don't hit me because that would have been bad. We see all we need to see when the haze is inside of us. I didn't dodge in time.
理は必然です。
こんなところで止められるわ。
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
代わりにこっちこっち。
オリジニウムが
よいしょっと。どう？決まってる？
Wait, come back. Yoink.
身の安全を第一に。すべて想定のこの勢いでさせます。
勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。
Okay, it is kind of hasty. It's kind of hard to see. What? Where'd you come from? I can't go this way. Wait, there was something. But I probably can't click now. Unless that was just the other thing that was showing up.
この勢いで目標捕捉発射。
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
Hello! Siege Knuckles. Sure.
身の安全を第一に。
任せて。
見慣れない動き現在のこの勢いで
全力でいきます。今のやつすごかったね。
見慣れない動きです。
ドリーさん手伝って。
排除します。この勢いで
I don't have enough skill points to interrupt all the things you're throwing out.
君はここで。
Just stun him.
権限
And end him. Putting the end in Endfield. Okay, don't hit us.
ビーコンでマークされた場所を
Don't hit us. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. They aim high for some reason.
よくやった。ここからはわしらの出番じゃ。目に物見せてやる。
まもなく工業団の反撃が始まりますね。
助かった。
もう少しです。行きましょう。この勢いでかけます。排除します。本当に見事でしたね。この勢いで
Oh, we're getting there. We're right beneath it now. Huh? Is there another guy somewhere? Combat performance improvement. Yep, I have been doing this. I have been doing this too. I have been doing this. And I have been doing this. Okay. You're just giving me like a, hey, you should probably be doing this if you haven't been doing this. How's my sanity amount? 200, okay. Or I will help you complete your mission safely. Yeah, I'm ready. Did a lot of prep before the missions before here, because I thought that was going to be like the big thing. Another goon? Have you... No, the last goons didn't last very long either, so... Oh! We got little bombs! Yippee! Oh, you're gonna be ice! Okay. And... There we go, yep. And the better health? No, not you. Where's Rasa? There we go. The sparkle in her eyes. Yeah, if she's 6-star, I gotta pull for her. I might have to skip Leviathan to get her. There you are, chilling with your tail over the railing. Is that a... Is that a... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's too stupid. You can figure out what I was thinking of when I just said the word tail and railing in the same sentence. Oh, I jumped off her sword. That's cool. Practical? Maybe not. But cool? Hell yeah. Can we teleport him to the rocks? What exactly did we do? How do we do that? Oh yeah, she can like friggin' teleport like pieces of orbital debris in during combat as well, so... The heck are you? You're kinda Marble Aglamoirai? Sure, yeah. Why do I get a feeling I gotta take care of the worms first? Just my gamer intuition. Let's see if we can hit you. Ah. Damn. I'm really bad at dodging your stuff, aren't I? It seems like the stun bar goes up whenever I hit one of these guys. I also get some healing for using this skill, right? Yep. Probably need to be using this. Because I've already spent all my healing items. Like, you do a lot of damage, actually. Oh, you're level 45. Do you fall from the target? Yeah, the target doesn't matter. I'm healing myself here. For the sake of healing myself. Guessing it's not going to be as simple as just killing you, right? There's no way that's it. But I'm better at fighting a boss than a bunch of random worms around the place. So just don't spawn a bunch of random worms again. Do your arms count as worms? Okay, that's a little freaky. A line above. Oh, that hit me? Really? I was mid-dodge, but okay. I'm gonna be spamming some healing here to try to stay topped off. Stun, please. Thank you. Stay up on skill points. I have them for stuns here. Luckily, I can use my skill to detonate my crystals, because that gives me half a skill point back. Oh, I'm not very good at dodging that one. Okay, now I can do some damage. Okay, need some more stuns. One good stun isn't enough to nuke you down, huh? Concern? Okay. Oh my god. Cool that they give me hints. Stun her, please. Thank you. That always hits me. Almost stunned. Oh my god, that one hit quick. They hit a bit too quick. I need a stun. My health is so low. Oh, I didn't jump! I tried to jump when they jumped, but it didn't do it in time. I should have just jumped when I thought I should jump, instead of looking at them. At least she's tankier because she's actually leveled up. There we go. I fell through the floor. Through phase 3. You better not have destroyed Tata. Why are you being a meanie? Are you just a pawn as well? Yeah, this mask thing limits what I can do, doesn't it? Probably to prevent me from destroying myself, but... Matao. Uh-oh. Poor guy! Tata! No, Tata, no! No, I'll never have a playable Tata on the team. Need robot, good job! Why is that there a sign in my world saying need robot? Good job. Like happy robot. My god, Gabe, you can't just put that in the cutscene. Who did that? My heart.
裂け目と一緒に消えてしまった。私が
Not your fault.
ただはみんなを助けるって使命を背負って
Could you imagine if you got like a dialogue option to say it's just a robot? Be fucked up.
イボンヌ、そしてアンドレスさんも。そして今度は私たちの番よ。そう。最後に言っていた言葉。管理人。ネファリスはあなたのことを、あなたの記憶はまだ戻っていないし。
Goodness, Endfield is not fighting alone.
管理人、ペリカ監察官、エネルギーコーチの進路が急速に低下。
ええ、そちらは問題なく。
皆さんが無事で何よりです。
Couldn't we at least like retrieve a chip or something that we can use like used to?
おーい、みんな、お疲れ。エネルギーコーチ
Thanks, Tata.
も戻ってきたとこ。ついにやったんだね。
とにかくみんながいたから勝てたんだ。
エネルギーコーチを奪還したことで4号ヤチも落ち着きを取り戻すでしょう。予定していた歓迎会もまだだというのに。
I mean, we don't know like how easily she could just like whip open another breach like that. For all we know, she might just pop like 3 more open while we're here like having a happy moments.
管理人に全部やらせるわけにいかないよ。この先のことは。
その言葉忘れ。で。
Optional talk to those who returned. Rossi.
はあ、せっかく管理人と一緒に戦うチャンスだったのに。
Want to sign up for the crisis team?
管理人、違うの。私が来たいって言ったわけじゃなくて、その危機対策班、本当に入れてもらえるんでしょうか。
If I say, none of these are good options, I was gonna say we need to ask your brother or the pack needs you more now than ever. So like, it's like the second one is like, hey, I just invited you, but I'm gonna say that you can't join because you have other things to do. Or the first one is she's gonna blame her brother if she doesn't let, you know, I'm gonna blame her brother, blame her brother.
やっぱりそうだと思った。
4号ヤチから撤退はしてる。
But I want you to join!
あ、わかった。
I want you to join! You're so cute! Are you pouting now? Got the Collins that I couldn't remember the name of. Legends. I don't even know my own legends. Why do I have legends? I know, I just gotta make a better legend. It's all good.
管理人、エネルギーコーチを守って昔とは随分しかし、人には火事場のバカいずれにせよ。
無事で本当によかったよ、管理人。設備にかかる負荷が、でも安心してくれ。俺が何とかする。うん。
さっきのこと、まだ。
Still thinking about Tata?
ペリカに呼ば はタタのおかげ。タタはずっと私の大事な仲間、管理人と同じだよ。
Oh, that was everyone.
ようやく一段落です。
新種に
はい。管理人とペリカ観察官。
I mean, I guess the valley isn't safe as long as crazy lady is still walking. We're just sitting. We're just gonna sit around until she gets ready for the next giant rift, or 3, or 100.
4号やちの最
私も同じ考え。こちらにアンドレイの話で。ですからペリカか。
Alright.
今あなたと少し外の空気を吸いたいと思ったんです。空に浮かぶあの恐ろしい裂け目もようやく消すことができました。
There's a lot of floating debris back there. And that is no more. This place looks pretty beautiful. It already did, but
体の具合はどうでしょうか。
everything feels fine.
いつも無理をしてしまうから、目覚めてからずっと戦わせてばかりで、記憶だけでなく体も万全ではないのに。
Kind of have to push myself when I see how many people are working hard for
あ
this.
なたは目覚めるたびに英雄として戦ってきました。
Doesn't feel right just waking up having all these people looking up to me and
どうしてあなたは
not being able to do anything.
眠りにつくのか。
I'm okay.
しないわけには。初号指令のすべてを知っているのはあなただけ。私たち
But I don't even know the Zeroth directive anymore because I've forgotten. I don't know what any of it is.
何度も考えました。自分の判断があなたの計画を狂わせていないか。どうすればこの複雑な事態のすべてをあなたに伝え直せるのか。あまりにも突然で余裕もなくて。
I trust your judgments.
アンゲロス、ランドブレーカー、そして侵食。4号やちに残された傷跡は癒えるまでに長い時間がかかるでしょう。もし強薬コアがなければどうなっていたかわかりません。
Does she have like one blue and one red decoration to match you regardless of which gender endman you pick?
以前あなたは言っていました。傷だらけで掴む勝利は望むものではないと。戦いで壊れたものは修復すればいい。災害で失ったものはまた作ればいい。強薬コアは全ての要になります。私たちを結び、力を結集する原動力になるでしょう。4号やちは強薬コアが踏み出した最初の一歩に過ぎません。エンドフィールドはこの先、文明地帯、そしてタロ2の全ての場所へと進んでいきます。けれど今だけは、たとえ一瞬の安らぎだったとしても、
I just face back into me being knocked out.
管理にエネルギーコーチの近くには多くの侵食が残されています。
Algorithm expansion chip. Use this aboard Dijang at the control nexus. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the nexus one more level.
やらなければいけないことはまだあります。イボンヌはここにいないようですから、おそらくオリジニウム研 パークに戻っているはずです。今後のことについて相談しておくべきか。
Complete main mission chapter 4. We're on to chapter 2 now? Okay.
かもしれませんね。
Bring that back. It's still gonna tell me about this event until I do it, it seems like. We can fight this again. What was that in my inventory? A hand? Siegebreaker gauntlets. Okay. This should be like a mark all tutorials as a red button and I'm just not seeing it. Oh my god, so much dialogue. I'm gonna have to save some of these. I don't miss out on the dialogue if I just don't click right away, right? UWSDS weaponized optimism? Down. Who's Dean? I'm bad with names. I'm gonna check if there's any like news about playable Rossi. Endfield Rossi. Rossi was hinted at being an upcoming 6-star during the livestream, most likely in the next 1 to 2 patches. I might have to save. She's so cool. Do we know what element this is gonna be though? Did I run out of healing items? Like completely? I think I might have. Yeah, visit my base real quick. Should be some more healing items in here. As long as I know where to look. These things. And Y for trading. How are we doing on good stuff? Oh, this can be upgraded again. Okay. Have I managed to start producing the new batteries? Yes, but I don't have very many. The heck is a Wooster boot?
ダメだ。非常用の物資は捜索隊最初から信じるつもりなんてないんだろう。皆で苦労してそう言うと思ったよ。あいつはもともと少しずる賢いところがあって手癖も悪い。
日々の業務に真摯に。
おお。
あのさ、管理人、さっき
Oh, my eyes are suddenly very sleepy. I wonder if I should make today's stream a little short to compensate for how long I streamed yesterday. Streamed? Is that a word? Streamed? Yesterday? Yeah, that's a good indication brain not working. Where am I going? Marked location. Oh, it's like behind and around, okay. Can I... Oh, all the way over there? That's so far. There's a teleport point I haven't grabbed over there too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip on the Leviathan banner. Because I don't know how fast you can save up in this game, so if I want to make sure I get Rossi, then... Oh, big yawn. I was about to jump through that fence and it doesn't lead anywhere. Not to mention Leviathan really wants a team that can like stack a bunch of fire statuses. And I'm still kind of running around with the story team. Not ready to bench them just yet. Below, look closely, good stuff. Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I'll check it some other time. Where's the teleport that I haven't grabbed? Is that like a blight thing? Haste thing? Hold on, where was the teleport point I hadn't grabbed? Isn't that around here? Is that the thing behind you? No, it's on the right side. It's over there. Yoink. And when do I get the last reward for, like, leveling up? Was it 40 or 45? 45 is the last one. Oh, it gives me, like, a curated weapon thing.
言っただろう。本当の話だったんだな。やらないよりはマシだろう。
What did I even say?
どうせくだらない命なんだ。少し
Misclicked. My mouse just happened to be there on the screen while I was clicking through dialogue. I have the option of like changing it. This is like in yellow. No.
本当に心配しま
4号やちのさいやエンドフィールドか
アンドレイさん。
俺はここでいい。
アンドレイさんの知り合い。
Stubbs alive! Best news all week! Amethyst parts. I do have a lot of amethyst parts. Put them in the backpack. Put the amethyst parts in the backpack. Nobody gets hurt. Amethyst parts. Am I using all of them? No. Just now realized they meant my backpack, not just like a backpack I'm supposed to send them in. Well, here's your chance. So precious. Just make Rossi be really good on a team with the main character and Perika, and then we're all good. Oh yeah, more goods available for trading too. That's another thing I gotta keep in mind. And also incursion threat. I gotta figure out where to get this sand leaf thing so I can get the best turrets. Ooh, we got a fence now? Ooh, getting fancy with it. Nice. I don't suppose upgrading here gets any cheaper. Nope. Exploration level 4. How many pools do we have right now? Like 60? Almost 70, not counting these. We want to have 120 to guarantee a character. I think it is. Alright. I want to do a little bit more main quests simply because I want to get access to Sandleaf stuff. What is this? Oh, it gives 3 headhunter tickets, so that's kind of neat. And we need to apologize to Yvonne and tell her what happened to Tata, so that's it's not gonna be fun, but it's our responsibility to do it. keeps nagging me about this. If I do that, does it stop nagging me? Okay, cool.
4号家地に残っている動的侵食についてどうしたらいいか意見を聞きたいと思ったのだけれど。
てかそれもなんだけど、今もう一個気になることあって、4号家地で超域エネルギーの信号を観測したんだよね。めっちゃ弱いけど、でも
Got any plans?
裂け目も閉じたばっかだし、干渉が結構あるっぽいんだよね。信号もノイズに埋もれてるから、もっと正確に解析しなきゃかな。あ、ただに搭載したスキャンモジュールあるじゃん。あれが一番いけるかも。
イボンヌ、タタのことなのだけれど。
タタ今ここにいないんだよね。でもちょっと考えあるし大丈夫。よく聞いてよ。協約通信電波塔にタタのスキャンログが残ってるはず。それで比較検であんたたちにお願い。電波塔の接続頼める？スキャンする位置も。イボンヌ、あのさ、タタは。もう早く、時間ないんだってば。電波塔で協約同期装置使えばデータ転送でき。
Guess she knows. How do I get in there? Oh, that goes down. I'm just trying to find a way into that room. Amethyst ore. Barium ore. Cuprium ore. Agagrit ore. And more ferrium. How is amethyst ore? Anyways. Iron, copper, basically. Agagrit? I'm guessing that has to do with the rock creatures. She was gonna jump on it and I broke it! That's so mean. This is how I got through here the first time. Okay, where am I actually supposed to go? I can't seem to find the way into that chest room. Maybe it's a quest or something. I'm hoping the data we're downloading from these is gonna allow us to like reconstruct Tata or something. So we kind of need Tata to... See, where's the next objective? All the way over... here. I think we're getting backup data from Tata so we can restore Tata. I'll let the dialogue play out before I teleport anywhere. And I guess I can activate this owl. How do I get in here? Probably the other way. Of course, I used my skill right before the charging began. It's okay. Up front, look closely happy. Yoink. Probably deposit some Orlean. How far can you go on this? 18 is the max, okay. Oh, there's a wacky waving inflatable tube arm man. Memo beacon technology into protocol transfer or better zip lines? I would say better zip lines. The zipline tower is an improved version of the zipline pylon. It has longer zipline range and allows the creation of zipline routes that pass through multiple towers in a single trip. Ah, so I don't have to like do the clicking thing. Good for like creating manual fast travel. Alright. Fast travel. How's the sitch? I feel like I'm Kim Possible when I say that. Ba, 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 da.
まだデータを今のうちにあんたたちが言ってた動的侵食の件話しとくね。はあ、普段のプロジェクトもこんだけサクサク進んだらいいのにな。バッチリ。今回は今まで試したことない最新の設計も取り入れてみたんだ。じゃあ早速これみんなの協約同期
Are we gonna get like a portable Tata?
時間もなかったし
Little happy emote face that pops out of my like wrist thing. Come on. We're directly connecting through the proto-syncs. That would be handy.
完全に新しい革新的なアプローチでやってみたからね。
Light scanning feature.
エネルギー転送のプロセス
Do you want praise or?
データは事前に登録しといたし、増薬同期装置でも基本的な機能は使えるけど、裂け目レベルは無理だから、それは覚えといてね。ま、とにかく実際にやってみないとかな。研究所の下に小型の模擬装置があるから、まずはそれでテストしよっか。こっちこっち、私についてきて。
Oh, you have some blight in here? That's kind of spooky. I guess kind of useful for research. Oh, it just simulates it? Okay.
気をつけてよね。シミュレートって言っても侵食自体。とりあえず事前チェックは終わってるから。
Let's give it a whirl. Perform a scan to decrypt a massive active blight and expose its blight core.
できた。侵食コアをスキャンできたわ。
ほー、すごいじゃん。
Now, directly perform scanning and decrypt active blight. Approach the active blight and scan. Yep. When active blight has been decrypted, its blight core will be exposed permanently. However, its blight veins will only be revealed temporarily.
機能検証完了。これからパッケージングするね。それにこの後もログを見て定期的に。あと今回の侵食の特徴も確認したけど、それでも今回のは4号やつでもここ10年で最大レベルの裂け目だった。
Need to figure out what Nephrit is actually up to.
捕まえられたらよかったけどね。タタがやったのは本当に超レアな特殊パターン。データとしてはめっちゃ貴重だけど、すぐ再現できるかって言われたら、はあ、タタが4号やちの今の姿見たらどんな顔してたん？
Yeah, she knew.
タタは最後の戦いでもう裂け目が消えた時データに異常が出てた。私がショック受けて大騒ぎするんじゃないかって思って、それで黙ってたんだ。違うよ。イボンヌもアンドレイさんもクロウさんもみんながタタにいっぱい思いを込めてくれたのに、結局私たちが。そんな顔しないでよ。4号やちのみんなが生き残れたのはタタのおかげ。設計者としてはあの子が使命を果たせたならこれ以上嬉しいことはないよ。本当は寂しいしタタが恋しい。で でも大切なのはあの子がみんなを救ったのを忘れないこと。二度目はないよ、絶対。だからいいね、さすが管理人。じゃあデータの解析も終わったはずだし、
フィオナ、イボンヌのサポ
オリジニウム研究パークから目標位置はエネルギー。
追跡開始。あんな妙な信号、誰のいたずらなんだろうね。
There's a swirly thing in there. Do not approach without permission. There's a swirly thing in there. I need it. To the Originium power plant. Oh, it's not Levitain.
Endfield.
You're giving Saria vibes. Oh. Talk about aura farming.
以前は
昔オペレーターだったんだ。
管理人、今報告を受けたが、オリジニウム発電所に行ったのか。
クロウ先生。
ああ、作業。しかし今回は中まで入りはせんかった。
上域エネルギーの
最後に信号途切れた理由気になるな。
まったくあいつは。わしは負傷者の様子。
ええ、かつては一緒に行動していました。レシアは今自分の目的のために狩りを続けています。その目的のためにエンドフィールドを離れ、
とにかく
約束を果たすためです。あなたと彼女が交わした約束。
I don't remember that promise because I lost my friggin' memory. Ooh.
ペリカ監察官、文明地帯の三大事。
わかった。リージャン号。
Oh, what the heck did I click this time? I gotta stop having the mouse on that side of the screen.
リージャン号に戻りましょう。心配いりません。
Oh, that was still chapter 1. Level 40! Can I reach that? Nope.
侵食はすでに私たちにとって脅威ではありません。
I also need to go back to Dijon and upgrade the ship. I just want to have a look at the map. Curious if I can get any sand leaf stuff around here. Like maybe I should be exploring. See if I can find some. I need that for my my crafting to get to the next tier of stuff. Boing. Y'all have any sand leaf? This looks like it might be a place for a new base area. Big open area over here. Lots of like refugees looking shacks. This might also be where I... find sandleaf. Mayhaps. Are you sandleaf? Nope. Land construction area. Well, I can at least activate the owl and pick whatever this is. That's sandleaf. It's a flower. Okay, that's how okay, so I gotta set up a friggin' flower production for this stuff. I can do that. Oh, I meant to upgrade you. Alright, probably a good idea to try producing some of those sandleaf then. See if I can actually make an automated farm out of it. So we had more than enough of this thing anyways. See if I can go with this. Is there like a way to just turn these off temporarily? Off. 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 And I would also have to turn... No, because this one is feeding into itself. Okay. So let me just loot everything. And not carry anymore? Oh, it's being fed more still? Yeah, okay. Okay, take out what we can. Then we just have to give it a moment for it to empty out these. And I'm hoping we can... Sandleaf production. Is it this? That in there? Hold on, give me these. Can I split the stack of seeds into? Okay, that's half of them. Cool. And that's the other half. Now we just gotta turn you on. Turn you on. Does it need 2 seeds here? Make one? Doesn't say that it does. Alright, hopefully that's gonna get us started on Sandleaf, and while we wait for that to get us started on Sandleaf, from now on, special exploration level trial missions must be completed to raise it. Click here to view the mission. Yep, I'm probably not ready for that yet, so... Let's instead go to the Dijon and upgrade the bridge again. Let's go! Oh. Oh, here we have like a Longman equivalent. UWST. United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. Okay, that's what that stands for. United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce. Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences from the Tianqi Bureau of Great Yan. Is Hongshan the new name of Longman? Or was it always called that? Because this is the same logo.
早速ですが、エンドフィールド監察官、私ペリカより現状について説明させていただきます。文明地帯協定に基づき、我々は以上、4号谷地におけるエンドフィールド工業の行動概要です。共有した資料もご確認ください。今回、協約コアの設置過程において発生した事象を踏まえ、我々は
管理員、失礼を承知でお尋ねいたします。事前報告に記載のあった。
That's true.
そうでしたか。少なくとも悪化していないのであれば何よりです。ご無理なさらず。
You don't seem surprised.
勇気と団結だけではなく、計画と対策こそが困難を乗り越えるか。
本題に戻す。4号谷地への攻撃は工業団の中心となる利益を侵害したに等しい。ボーンクラッシャーは全域。
随分盛り上がっている方もいるようですが、4号谷地で発生した事件の間に北方前線の裂け目付近において鉄星群がアンゲロスとは異なる信号を感知している。
それも一度だけではないという話だ。衝撃の
ある司教者から南方で未知の痕跡を確認したと報告。皆様もお察しの通り最悪の事。
The Air connects each of these isolated incidents, huh?
現実を受け止めねば。諸君、運命地帯協定に基づき、我々はエンドフィールド工業に対し、運命地帯全域における特別権限を与える。
協定の範囲内で管理人に対し優先通行権及び現場
ご協力に感謝いたします。4号谷地の件は引き続き調査を進め、結果については全て D ジャン号より報告させていただきます。
少し10年前のことを思い出しますね。管理人ペリカさん、独立都市ラバンヌマにてお二人をお待ちしていますよ。
La Fantoma. La Fantoma. Arknights. To do with siesta, okay. The look she gave me! That's so cute.
懲役の裂け目のことでしょうか。
本件は武領科学発展区から報告を受けました。武領とエンドフィールドの関係性を鑑みれば文明地帯にとっての重要性をおのずと理解いただけるはずです。どうか。
わかりました。この件慎重に検討させていただきます。
では他に議題がないようでしたら本日の臨時会議は終了といたします。管理人と直にお会いするのに楽しみにしています。
Good job.
新たな情報が入ってみんな非常に張り詰めた様子でしたが、とにかく私たちも早く行動に移さなければなりません。
ペリカ監察官、鉱山科学院より高機密。
I'll just wait.
わかりました。管理人、それではまた後ほど。
Upgrade. And next upgrade would be... Yeah, we need these from the more advanced recycling stations. I don't even know what I got from the current upgrade. I probably should have looked at that first. Yoink. Can I make better ones yet? Oh, I can! Yes! And I can get another worker. And you have a perk from making... Oh, but it's only for weapon XP. I'm making character XP. Claim all. Can I grow? What do I need to upgrade the cabin? Level up. I have to go there first, okay. Oh, take a temporary break. My break is going to be running around the place and upgrading stuff. I'd like to be able to talk to them as well, not just give gifts. Because I feel bad just not saying hi, but I don't necessarily always have a gift to give to everyone and know what they like. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade this place. Upgrade cabin. Need more of these, okay. Can we also get a new cabin? Question mark? Empty cabin unconstructed. Construct. MFG cabin can be used to manufacture materials that operators use for progression and make themselves more powerful. Oh, looks like she's back from her break soon. Is there another battle pass thing done? Yep. What was it I was supposed to do here, though? Exploration level 4, okay. Sit in the big boy chair. What should we do next? Do precautionary measures towards the inevitable opening of more blight rifts. Nephrith, PAC, Aethers, Civilization Band, Talos 2. Who am I? What is that? What is the Zeroth Directive? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I like my shoes though. Oh yeah, I remember interacting with this thing at the beginning of the game. And the timer that was going down. That was apparently a very big deal. Okay. It looks like the doctor. Guessing that's not supposed to be, it just reminds me of it with the cloaked figure. Although it would be very interesting if the doctor was the antagonist in this one. Is our logo very similar to Rhodes Island? Isn't that also like a triangle?
記憶障害が出ているということは、残された機会はもうわずかだと。
なら管理人を信じるしかないね。修復できるのは管理人だけ。私たちにできるのは条件を整えることだけ。そうだろ？
でも管理人は記憶を失っている。ないものを自分で何とかするようにというのは、溺れている人に泳ぎを学べと言っているようで、少し無理があると。
修正工業システムはボトルや缶詰を作るためにあるわけじゃないんだ。協約オリジニウムさえあれば、もう一度内宇宙の。ああ、起きたんだね。ちょうど君の話をしていたところだよ。
Kind of overslept a bit.
それなら精神状態は悪くないということだ。ペリカがそばにいるのも回復の一助になっているのかもしれない。
M3、 管理人があなたと会うのはこれが初めて。管理人、覚えていないかもしれませんが、
Call her M3 now?
目覚めた時、 M3 も私と一緒にいたのです。
Didn't she literally have the subtitle called Sit early in the game when we first saw her speak? M3 reminds me of the like the thing that's in her spine, which kind of looks like this thing.
ああ、そうだったね。自己紹介しておこう。私は M3。君とは友達ってところだ。それだけ覚えてくれれば十分だよ。
M3 は初号指令の遂行者でもあります。管理人の状態を確認するためにわざわざ D ジャン号に戻ってきてくれました。
それと鉱山科学院の件もある。ペリカ、やはり武領の巨大な裂け目には問題が起きているみたいだ。あれは文明地帯で最も大きい超域の裂け目。よりによってその近くで超域エネルギー反応が確認された。しかも4号ヤチのサンプルと完全に一致したものがね。ネファリスは標的を隠すつもりなんかないんだろう。ずいぶん甘く見られたものだよ。
Reunion is the name of the bad guys in Arknights in the beginning. But I use the word reunion just because it's a bit of irony.
もし懲役の中にこの星に戻ろうとあがいている何かがいるなら、ネファリスはそのための駒でしかないかもしれない。敵は懲役と深く関わっている。協約コアは邪魔になるだろうね。君が記憶をなくしたところで敵が待ってくれるものでもない。
Alright, sure, yeah.
いつも通りだ。ほらね、ベリカが心配しすぎなだけだったよ。本当は一緒に武領に行きたいところだ。でも他のことで手いっぱい。
管理人、
I guess we don't necessarily need to visit a bunch of planets in this game, because a planet is freaking huge. You can have a bunch of different places on a planet. Yeah, what's the deal with M3?
はエリートオペレーターの一人で、最高機密となる文明地帯は2度のアンゲロス戦争を乗り。
Much do we know about them?
エンドフィールドのために目に見えるものも影にうごめく問題。武領は鉱山科学院の重要な研究拠点で、エンドフィールドとも長く鉱山科学院は巨大な裂け目を監視する役割の一方で、人々の災害の後に再建されたこともあって、鉱山の人々にとっては、それから武領には測定と呼ばれる特別な研究プロジェクト。私たちは武領に協約コアを設置して、
So Wuling?
よく知っているはずですから案内してもらいましょう。ネファリスが何を隠しているかわかりません。準備。
Turning signs of ill omen. Optional. Complete operational manual missions and earn operational XP. Reach authority level 43. Damn, new business call. I'm getting a bunch of quests here, aren't I? I also already have so many quests to do. That's a long quest log. It still counts as chapter 1. Huh. Anything new pop up in the event log? Yeah, this popped up. That's this quest. Alright, did you have a quest that I was supposed to do? Yeah, I did that. I did that. Wait, did you give me another one? Oh, did you give me yet another one? Yep, now I need even more stuff. Okay. I gotta go around upgrading things. Is that a climbing wall? In the lobby? Question mark? Okay, where was I supposed to go for this thing that she said I was supposed to do? I didn't have enough to do the expansion. Did she give me materials to do so, or am I just gonna stand there and be like, oops, I don't have enough? Yeah, I lacked materials, so I gotta fix that. But I'm also thinking I'm gonna take a break here and try to get some energy back from the long stream yesterday. I think I'll keep playing some side quests and keep optimizing my factories over in the different outposts, and I'll avoid continuing the main quest for now. That's my plan. I think I'll take a break here for now though, so thanks so much for watching. I hope to see you next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye!